Awesome. Now let's get Twitch going. Hello, what's up, humans? How are you today? Let's give it a couple minutes here. Playing Dragon Age again. Still don't know what to think about it. But we're headed to Minrathous because, and the other guys, not sure who's actually on the other team because I forgot, but they're headed over to Treviso. And I think that Davrin's going to Treviso, and I think Lucanus is with us, so that means it's either Nev or Harding leading the other squad, and they have Ballara with them. Anyway, news for the channel. I don't really know. Still, you know, as these live streams continue, I don't know if they will continue or not, if I'm just gonna be like, I'm done with the game or whatever, but I know that if that does happen, in December, I want to play Skyrim live, which is just gonna be fun. I love that game. And I might as well get my top 3 games played on the channel. So, the Mass Effect trilogy, Elden Ring, and then Skyrim. So I got plans for the live streams anyway. The beard is still growing, so Dark Souls 3 has not ended at time of live streaming. But I did fight a interesting boss in my last recording. You guys haven't seen it yet. But yeah, that boss was crazy. It reminded me of someone in Elden Ring that gave me a lot of trouble. That should be enough of a hint for you. But yeah, as soon as I hit continue in this game, we're going to be headed straight to Minrathous. Actually, I think we're already there, and we saved it right there, but that's where we're headed. Lots of stuff is happening right now, but we don't have all of our squad mates yet. We're still missing Emmerich, and we're still missing Tosh. Which, from what I've heard, I don't really want to meet Tosh. Emmerich, though, yes. Very much want to meet Emmerich. So, I think that we have wasted enough time, so let's do that intro. Hey, what's up, humans? Welcome back to Dragon Age The Veilguard. Yes, let's go. Let's stop wasting time. Yes, we are already there.
Circling the Anderalis grounds. Gotta hurry.
Do I have other people with me? No. It's just Harding and me. The rest have gone to Treviso. But this, right here, this is reused. I recognize this. Came down the stairs, we fought some, you know, people in here. I decided to go down this way. But we actually went this way. You could also go this way. It's like the money is still in the same spot. And we come down here.
Dragon's here.
Yay!
I was expecting it to be bad, but
Nev has to be around here somewhere. Let's go.
Yes, there's dragons at both places. That's right. This is where we fought some dudes. There was an ice sphere here. This is where we met Nev. But beyond this is what we haven't seen. What's up, Riddle? How you doing? Get smacked. Ow.
Death is inevitable. Cannot be this skilled.
Yep, that was a miss. That was a shatter. The shattering. Gotta end with the drop kick into the wall. I didn't know we were a wrestler. Bashing people with my treasure chest on a stick.
Stop that dragon. The city can't take more of this.
Well, it can. It's a big city. Feel like we've been here too. Man. Nice. Well, welcome. Yeah, I forgot yesterday when I was setting up the live stream, you know, and the time and all that, that YouTube was just not saving it. So it still said it was scheduled for 8:11 p.m. tonight. You know, and it didn't have a description or anything like that. So it does now. Did that like an hour before I started. So I was like, oh shit. We're not ready. I usually like to make sure that I'm ready before I start the night before. So. Well, thank you. How's your Sims family? This is all reused. This entire segment that I just walked through has been reused.
Brooke, you turned up. We could use the help.
The dragon's tearing up the city, and the Venatori are taking advantage of the chaos to seize control. I've heard they've made it all the way to the Archon's palace.
Forget the Venatori for now. We need to stop the dragon. We can't fight it while it's flying. We need to ground it. If we can keep it here, we can stop it from destroying the city.
All right, let's see if I can get its attention.
I'm gonna try screaming at it. But here's an update actually, because next week I start, I'm coming back to my work on Fridays and taking Saturday, Sunday, Monday off. So I'm not gonna be off on Friday, so there's not gonna be a live stream next Friday. It's gonna be Saturday instead. So Saturday, same time. For the foreseeable future.
About to have a problem.
We'll deal with it, please.
Smite the heretic.
Hi.
Witness the handiwork of immortals! Bring our skill!
Great hit, Rook.
Well, thank you.
He's fighting something. Rook's in trouble.
I am not.
Take him out.
That's a weird animation. I like that awareness that they have, though. At least Ned did say, "Watch your right," which was to my right. That was good.
Decay. The past in ruin. And the last few mortal servants of the Tread Wolf.
Gillenane.
We need only one thing from you. Surrender it. And you may go. Give up the Dread Wolf's dagger.
Come get it.
By force, then. Whatever remains of you will become my new creations.
Well, we got the dragon's attention, but I do want to point something out there. How did we know that that was Gillenane when we've never met Gillenane? Just assumed, oh, you're Gillenane, so the other one must be. What's his name? Elgarnon. Main neighborhoods. And yes, you were telling me that the grandma was very rude all the time. Mean-spirited, probably. But yeah, I mean, from what I remember of The Sims 3, I'm not sure, you can correct me on this, but you can get expansions for new neighborhoods, correct? Just like you can in 4. And then you can go visit those places. Because that's how I do it in 4 right now. Is I got the one kid, because she's the only one that is an adult at this point. She's over there in Strangerville or whatever. Which, by the way, is kind of funny. Strangerville, I believe, was a creation of Rooster Teeth before they actually came out with Strangerville in the Sims lore and such. Which is funny, because, you know, Rooster Teeth makes these machinima, well, they made these machinima videos that were hilarious, and they used games like Halo, that was Red versus Blue, and then The Sims for, I think it was The Sims 2 for Strangerville. I could be wrong, I don't know. Mean neighbors, okay. It's like the neighborhood itself is mean. You're just running down the sidewalk, and then all of a sudden the sidewalk raises by like 3 inches, tripping the sim. That's how mean the neighborhood is. That's just where she lives. I want my kids in all of the areas. And we've pretty much lived in most of them, because we did the famous, you know, being famous. You know, the actor and musician one. Yeah, we were in the big mansion there with the top star. She was my wife. Yes, she's dead. But, yeah, we lived there for a while. But someone's got to be famous. Someone's got to go there, so. Anyway, let's fight a dragon. Wait, am I ready for this? I got skills I need to use. What? Oh, I'm not reading it. Skill cannot be changed during combat. What's up, Radiation? How you doing? Ow. You distracted me, Radiation.
What should we do?
What we came to do.
Okay. So you're just gonna headbutt me? Headbutt that like button. Okay, I missed.
They're aiming for us.
Please attack this.
Careful.
I don't know what I'm doing. You're good. This is a blighted dragon. What the fuck? Revive? I guess. I don't know what those things are. Hold it. Seartooth Varentis.
Right. That's unexpected.
I don't think I'm supposed to lock on. Ow.
We're under fire.
Ow. Please attack this guy. I do not know what it's doing. Curse you, Seartooth! I hereby vow that you'll rue this day.
Clear out.
Behold, a true Drake warrior.
Shooting for us.
And I, ow, Egon. This is probably the actual toughest fight I've had so far. Can you pay attention to them, please?
Ranged incoming.
I'm trying to get over here. Run. Run. This is not Dark Souls. Do not roll into the attack. What did I just do? I think we're missing.
Ranged. Your turn.
Hit him in the jaw.
Now.
Ooh. So the purple spot is the weak spot, I guess. Oh no. You're gonna pull a bail? No. You're gonna pull a coward.
You've toyed with these morsels long enough. Your strength is needed elsewhere.
Where are you, Gillinane?
Hear my voice and return.
I hereby vow.
It's gone, but it's wounded.
Gillinane will heal it. Then it'll come back stronger. If only we were faster. Or figured out its weaknesses a little quicker.
Or able to keep it grounded.
Take the win. Dragon's still out there, but it could have been worse. It would have been worse if you weren't here.
The dragon in Treviso. We could still help.
Let's go. Hold on, Lucanis. We're on our way.
So this is supposed to be a decision I just made. And we'll see what happens. That's not good. At all.
We chased away the dragon in Minrathous. Did you kill the one?
We did not. That monster flew around the city for hours before it left, utterly out of reach.
It rained ice on the city and spread blight in the canals. Treviso survives for now, as do the crows. But
because you helped the Shadow Dragons, Minrathous is saved, but Lucanus is devastated over Treviso's destruction. So it's one or the other, really, because if I helped you, then Minrathous would be destroyed. And Nev would be hurt. Wow. Can't do both. You even had Davrin on your team, so I don't understand how you guys couldn't take care of that dragon. Your adopted sim is now in the political career? Good. Good. But yes, sorry, radiation. That was all a joke. That's me being an idiot. Rolling into a dragon headbutt.
How bad is it?
bad. To what extent, I cannot say. We're still tallying what we've lost. And who.
Rook, you know Grey Wardens. Can they do anything about the blighted canals?
Maybe not right away. They'll have their hands full with the gods.
Just send them word, please.
We will not be idle. There are people to save and Antam to be made examples of. The city must know who did this. Give us time, Rook. If you truly wish to help, the crows will have work.
The others, Nev, are they all right?
They are.
Then I can focus on Treviso. Once we find our footing, the blood of these gods will flow.
So now I need to rediscover Treviso, I guess, because it has changed here. My bond is increased with Bellara, Harding, and Davrin, and Nev, but not Lucanus. The dragon attacking Minrathous has fled on Gilinane's command. Thanks to the team's efforts, disaster was averted. Treviso, on the other hand, suffered from the lack of assistance. I sent you with 3 people. I split up the team. What more do you want from me?
Blighted dragons, darkspawn obeying the Venatori. Maybe Solas will know something.
Anyway, Andromeda is doing great. She is napping. I gave her a treat when she came inside from the patio before I started. So she's doing good. Thank you for asking.
Greetings, friends. Chance Candide, at your service.
I'm Rook.
Ah! Taya and Viago have mentioned that you can be trusted, and I require assistance. The Blight has piled itself onto the streets, choking off the city. We cannot have it. I will mark where it is worst. Please, go and clear it away. But be cautious. We do not have a good idea of what lies inside it.
I don't have any health potions. I'm stealing stuff. There's going to be a huge Codex and Chill episode, I'm sure, eventually. Just like the Mass Effect ones. So I still need to do another one. I think that in the next Mass Effect live stream, I'm actually going to read Chapter 18 at the beginning. Chapter 18 of Mass Effect Revelation. Because it's been so long since I put up Chapter 17. So I'll just start doing it in the live stream. And then go through the game. To get that book out of the way. I don't know. I want to read this Exodus book. Back here again. Damn it, damn it. I need to go back to the lighthouse. This is not the way. I have caretaker points. I don't know what they're for.
Earns mastery.
Yeah, no thanks. Harding has something. Is this Davrin? Hey!
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the gryphons safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant Assan.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
Then where did Assan and the others come from?
Way I heard it, someone found a journal a few years back that mentioned a secret clutch of eggs. They'd been hidden for centuries, protected by a ward. Started hatching and out came 13 talkative gryphons. Now, down to just one.
What's the history between Grey Wardens and Gryphons?
Back in the day, Grey Wardens raised them as aerial cavalry. When a blight got going, Wardens rode them into battle. Eventually, war took its toll. They died out.
Well, a confused Griffin should fit right in around here.
Appreciate it. There's no training manual for them anymore.
I guess we'll figure it out together.
Griffins don't trust easily. Lancet and Remy had to work to win them over. They said a Warden and a Griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum. Sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloomhowler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks Wardens. Now it's after the Griffins.
Yeah, the Fade is pretty cool. Or I should say the Veil. Because we're in the Veil, which is the dream world in Dragon Age. This is something that dwarves do not experience. Because dwarves do not dream, as in the first live stream, that's what Harding had said. The Griffins do deserve better.
Doesn't seem right that they go extinct twice.
Not if I have anything to say about it. You sure you'll have time to help? You've got a lot on your plate. Elgernon and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Can't be easy hearing that your own gods are ending the world.
Elves have enough trouble. Don't need this on our heads too. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
It's definitely not the jokey one. So let's say it scares me.
I'm not blind. It keeps me awake at night.
Just making sure you know what you're in for.
We're all in for it.
Well, I've been in a staring contest with death most of my life. Haven't blinked yet. What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Or maybe you need a new menu.
Poor Assan. Pet Assan. Hi. We must rescue the other gryphons. We know that from my Hogwarts playthrough. But that is a thing that will be done. For sure, sooner rather than later. Do you not have anything to say? Thought these were glowing. Guess not. You naughty.
Why are there so few books about the Titans?
This place is a mess. We've been here for how many weeks now? And you haven't cleared out the dead shrubbery? Like that one's Lucanus, that's Davrin. We got Nev, Bellara. I can't bring out my shield and throw it. Work is never stressful, it's just fucking annoying. Yeah, back at work, and I'm like, cool, wish I had more time off. This is the more dead time of year, so even more strapped for cash. Especially after they took away the pay rate. But I'm fighting to get something back. And if I can't get it, then that's when I'll move on. And I'll just take my time to find something that more suits what I would like to do for extended periods of time.
Don't panic. Things always seem impossible. Just fight one battle at a time.
Thanks, Varric. Wish we could talk to them all the time. You know, they all have stuff that we could investigate, but the problem that I've been having with investigating this game is that I can't necessarily, unlike with speaking with Davrin, we could ask him about the Griffin history and where the Griffins come from. But last live stream there was an incident where I wanted to investigate more about what the situation that was going on, and then so I selected one of those, and then you know they started talking, and then the conversation just ended, and I couldn't go into the other details that I wanted to learn about. So that kind of annoyed me. Just let me talk to them. That's the whole point of these games. Exhaust all dialogue. Set the lights to be automatic when you walk in the rooms. Set it to the entire property. That should cut down on costs, because I don't know if your lights are just on all the time. Because that does rack up a fairly decent price. With those big houses especially. This aquarium just seems endless. Alright, well, good. Are there Sims awake 24 hours a day? You know, are they? Is there like one Sim that's awake now and then another Sim that's awake at certain other times, and then so there's always someone awake throughout the entire day? Because that'll keep lights on. Why are you so broke after spending 400 and what thousand? 459,000? You should be rich.
When last we spoke, you were hunting for followers.
Start painting.
Of Elganon and Gillenane in hopes of finding specifics. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antam are working for Elganon and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antam want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
It's more than a promise this time. The Antam and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Venatori brought into Minrathous. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The blight. Of course.
The blight seems to be the gods' favorite tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganon would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganon and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Thought we knew that. Knock that shit off. Painting, writing, programming, music. Get out there and be somebody. Get out there and make some simoleons for your family. Street corner with a guitar. I don't know if you can do that in 3, I forgot. But I think in 4 you can sit out there and perform and then people can tip you. I don't know how to respond to this. That is the fate Elganon and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery. But when he was doing his ritual, demons were coming out of the Veil and killing a bunch of people in Minrathous. So that's it. Instead of by your demons, or you're no better, or knock that shit off. Knock it off.
Stop acting like you're so much better than they are. Your bullshit ritual would have destroyed the world just as badly.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the Veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The Veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the Veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
Okay. Can you do it from singing in there? Can you get money from singing on the street corner? I don't know. Violin. You can't really transport a piano unlike, you know, that one guy on YouTube here. I don't know his name. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt, Solus. You kind of do things for your own reason.
We thought you were just bringing the Veil down to destroy everything. If we'd known...
Thousands would still have perished. Varric would never have agreed to such a plan.
Why would you agree to it?
The world is broken because of my past choices. It falls to me to heal it, even if that healing comes with a cost.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man, all too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
Whatever they want.
I don't care what they call me. If they're calling me anything, it means they're still alive. That's all that matters.
Acceptance. You are willing to face the consequences your actions may one day bring because the world needs you. I believe I can work with that.
You told Solus that you would
If
accept the
gods are
judgment
using
of the
dragons,
others if your plan
you will wish to
succeeded.
find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes. We found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganon's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right now, though.
I have faith in you, Rook. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
And these interactions with Solus... Okay, hold on.
Solus thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
I wouldn't trust the Dreadwolf, but he's not wrong about us needing a dragon hunter. I've been a warden for a while. Seen some pretty awful things. But what the dragon did to Treviso? I'll never get that out of my head. Lucanus stayed. Said he'd be back soon, but at least you took care of yours.
We hurt it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
A dragon hunter would have helped him in Minrathous, that's for sure.
I'm sorry. Davrin, were you helping Lucanus? Bellara? Were you? It's like, I'm not like a god-like fighter. I'm just a dude. Yeah, I wanted to say, Riddle, that if you can start writing books, then those will bring you daily income. And also, if you're making games or apps, I don't know if this is in The Sims 3 because it's been so long since I played it, but yeah, then those can bring you daily, some money and all that. Okay, so we just spoke with Solus, and I don't really know where we're catching you up from, but I'm going to do my best because I'm sort of not really following the story either. But, so Solus was doing a ritual, as we were speaking of, and I guess it was to move Elgranon and Gillenane, the two elven gods, to a separate prison, and then he would destroy the Veil after they were moved out. I'm like, why not just destroy it with them in it? But, whatever. It's like, the Veil is not a natural thing. The Veil is in between, I want to say, the real world and the Fade, which is the dream world. So, that's where the Veil exists. I also want to say that that's also where the Blight comes from. But anyway, we disrupted his ritual to do that, and in doing so, released Elgranon and Gillenane, and then imprisoned Solus on accident, I guess. And I think that had to do with a little bit of that blood magic, because he did stab Varric with the red lyrium dagger during the ritual. And I flew back when, we got blasted around, or blasted backwards, I hit my head, and it was bleeding. So now that also is blood magic, I guess. I'm connected to Solus in the Fade. Alright. Solus is alive, and he's in the Fade. He's trapped there. After that, we had to go around. Well, first we had to even go find that dagger too, but we had to understand some things about what was happening. So we recruited Balara, who was looking at ancient elven magic and such, and I'm like, yeah, we could use her. And then we went to go get Lucanus in an underwater prison. And then we got Davrin, because the Grey Wardens the Grey Warden leaders don't think I'm telling the truth, so I guess I went out to go help some Grey Wardens, and in the meantime, some Darkspawn are there, and they took all the Gryphons, except for Assan, his Griffin, so. Then we went to Minrathous, because the Blighted Dragons were going to Treviso and to Minrathous. We chose Minrathous. We did not kill the dragon, as we just said. And oh, now we're talking about the dragon hunter. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, we're not even scratching the surface yet. But basically, the two elven gods are out here, and they used to rule this world with an iron fist, right? Slavery and all that stuff, and the blight. And so they want to do that again, and that's their goal, I guess. And we had just met Gillenane earlier, so. And what she said. What's not really compelling. It's like, yes, bad guy's bad and they want to do bad things. Okay. A good villain is a person who is doing bad things, but they think that they're doing them for a good reason. Like they're deluded in their head that they, that they're not sitting there and doing something evil. They're trying to do something good. It's their, it's their perspective or whatever, and they seem to think something that nobody else does when it comes to what they're doing. But ultimately, it is evil, and we have to stop the villain. But when a villain's just like, I'm bad and I do bad things, and that's just not compelling. Like, Mass Effect 1 had one of the best villains ever. Borderlands 2 had one of the best villains ever. And they share something in common with each other. So. At least so far. I have heard that the end of this game is very good, and it outdoes everything that BioWare has ever done. We just have to get there first. So that's why we're rushing through. We'll be ready next time.
Then we find one. Next time a blighted dragon comes calling, it'll be the last time it comes calling.
We can't forget the second dragon in Treviso. We should see how we can help, but we're without Lucanus until he's done helping the crows. Who knows how long?
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Just so we're clear, you're taking advice from this elven god, Solus. The Solus who tried to tear down the Veil? You really trust him?
I don't really have a choice, though. I don't trust him.
Of course I don't trust him. He's the only option we have. If it makes you feel better, we've checked every piece of information he gave us.
That does make me feel better.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going.
Everyone approves. I am right, though. It's like, yeah, we need a dragon hunter. For when those dragons come calling. And I don't want those dragons to come calling again. That's the last time. That was where Lucanus was, so that's why he's not here. What's up, Lisa Cox? I don't know how to pronounce that name. No, you're wrong. You have not found a good streamer. The dragons are pretty. They're blighted though. Like other dragons in this game are pretty. I'm streaming for the next 3 hours. And yeah, we're just playing through some Dragon Age The Veilguard. We got people to go find. New recruits. But welcome.
Rook, I was thinking of taking
Good, Riddle, I'm glad.
walk. He could use the exercise. Chance to stretch his wings. Thought you'd like to come along.
I really don't like that. I really don't. Say something. Now here's an interesting piece. Dragon Age and I have a history. Dragon Age Origins, Dragon Age 2, Dragon Age 3. Or Dragon Age Inquisition, I'm sorry. We're playing through Veilguard now, because it just released a month ago. Just about. And, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't call Dragon Age my favorite game. But I like the lore of Dragon Age and all that. So this is an ogre. Kind of reminiscent of the old ogre. Why everyone's all upset that the ogres look differently. But I guess it's in the lore now why they look differently. And that's the blight that was trapped with Elgranon and Gillenane. And so that's why they look the way that they do. Yeah, I like RPGs a lot. I like sci-fi mostly because I love sci-fi. But don't get me wrong, I also do like Can Pet Assan. Okay, that's a hug. I guess we're that familiar now. Pet Assan again. Oh, I poked his beak.
Hey, Assan.
Saying words. Good Griffin. But yeah, mostly RPGs. They're just fun, you can get lost in them. I'm playing this because I don't know if I like it or not. You know, there's a lot of talk going around about Dragon Age The Veilguard. It's very divisive, so yeah. Oh, that was a cool looking statue, huh? Oh, fuck.
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Ravani treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
Sounds promising.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
This is the character that people have a problem with.
What do you know about what's going on in Ravane right now?
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solus. The Kunari were on pretty good terms with Ravane, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the Qun. I wouldn't be surprised if the Antam invaded Ravane like they did Treviso and Eastern Tevinter.
All right, guess we'll be ready. Thanks for finding a contact. There can't be that many professional dragon hunters around.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an alluvion in that area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
That was kind of strange. He was kind of scowling, then all of a sudden just... Like... There's some things that confuse me about this game that... I'm just like, why? Why was this the choice that you made? Alright, Balara.
Okay, Balara, what's your lead on getting us a Fade expert?
Hello.
For the team.
Good evening.
Greetings.
Hi there.
Volgoth, what's more of the Mornwatch doing here?
I've been writing to a senior Fade expert. Turns out he's a watcher like you, but I needed help tracking him down.
Thus we came.
You've done well since we last met at the Necropolis, Rook. Back straight.
You wouldn't believe what I've seen since I left the Watchers.
No one truly leaves the Watchers.
I do. I've been reunited with my fellow guardians of the Necropolis because I'm a Morn Watcher. I will cuss when I cuss. That's just who I am. I have a new life. I'm saving the goddamn world.
I recall I was encouraged to travel for a time.
It's brushed the dust from your bones.
So Balara's been in touch with one of our own necromancers?
Yes. Do you know Professor Emmerich Volkarin?
I've heard of him around the Necropolis. Never met.
The professor specializes in the Fade and spirits, a truly powerful psychagogue. He's currently investigating a disturbance in the Shrouded Halls. Seek him there.
The games I like to play the most, I mean, you're talking specific games, because Mass Effect, Elden Ring, those are specific games that I like to play the most.
Out of curiosity, are the Necropolis lifts working? It's just, if the professor doesn't want to climb all those stairs...
The lifts are in order.
Oh, yeah. Thank goodness.
Rook, prepare well.
Agreed. The Shrouded Halls have lately been restless.
Okay. This encounter has been strange. So, in the beginning, when I was selecting or creating the character of Daw here, where are we? Character. Daw Inglevar, right? It's like, they didn't call me Rook. Okay. Sorry, I like RPGs and simulation games and strategy games, and yeah, but RPGs covers a lot of stuff, so mostly RPGs. Anyway, sorry. Yes, well, this is the last Friday I'll be streaming on Fridays, because I'll shift my schedule at work to be on Fridays, so then I'm going to shift the live stream over to Saturday, so it'll be Saturday, Sunday. Saturday, Sunday, for 4 hours, and it's up there on the profile anyway. It should be my schedule. Yes, Vorgoth sounds like me, honestly. When I actually go into my real voice. Thank you, Lisa. That means a lot. I hope so too. Hope I get discovered. Do I have something new to put here? I'll do besiege, why not? No, I didn't. But there was a time where, and this is referring to you saying, let me find out you were voice acting Vorgoth. It's like, no. But there was a time when Mass Effect Andromeda was coming out. They had a little competition, I guess, and you would they sent out 2 different scripts, right? Or you could download both scripts, and you could. They wanted you to record it and send it back to them at a certain time. I did not send it back to them on the right day. I was a day late, but. Yeah, I mean, I had a lot of fun doing that, and I wanted to get into voice acting, but with all the stuff going around with the voice acting stuff, then, yeah, SAG-AFTRA and all that. It's like they need to stop screwing over people, and they need to make sure that the AI isn't just going to take all their voice acting and that they're out of a job. What did you want me to do? Sorry, Lisa, I didn't catch that. This is my real voice. Because I'm a smoker. I think so too. I think for the most part it'd just be a lot of fun and I wouldn't really burn out on it. And I think that that's kind of also what we may need. It's like not just actors, but like real life people to sound like real life people. Like humans do. Does this matter if I don't have any bleed weapons? I'll just do that one. Well, I got some new belts. Defiant plate armor. Whoa. Whoa. Wait. Where'd my N7 stuff go? Yeah, see, I can't even, like, you know, when you're singing songs and sometimes you get to a certain point and you can't go any further. Like for me, it'd be going further up in the octaves, and then all of a sudden it just like caps out somewhere, right? And it just sounds like you're trying to sing the note, but you can't sing the note. Like, so that's my limit. I don't really know what it is, but I can go through a wide variety of pitches. Quite something. Where is my N7 armor? What the hell? Where did it go? Want a better shield so I can throw it better. My exploding shield. The stagger on this one's really damn good. But it almost does another 100 in damage. It's 90, but gotta have that damage. I don't even know if I finished what I was trying to say. I'm so bad at that. Oh, yes, we want Titan Stomp in there. That's right. Now I have 3 points. Shield toss damage. I'm not really a shield user, though. Well, that's interesting. I don't even know where we're at. Sure, I'll take that one. Why not? Let's try that. Maybe not, but we'll see if I actually lost it. Like, oh, if you remove it, and like, I never got the helmet, so quite peeved about that. I mean, I'm wearing one of them right now. I'm wearing the trench coat one now, but the other one, I don't know where it went. And there's...
I know you can handle this.
Thanks.
Trust yourself and trust the team.
Maybe it's in a wardrobe. I don't know. I mean, it's technically back. Headpiece? Is it in here? I'm gonna say no, there it is. The command helmet. I did get the helmet. I just couldn't put it on for whatever reason. I am a watcher. Let's wear white. No. That doesn't fit with it either. Neither does that. These helmets are weird. No. So because of what I have equipped. Alright. So we do have it. Crisis averted. To the Alluvion. Alright, chat. Tell me who we're getting first. We're going to get Emmerich, or are we going to get Tosh? I want Davrin on my team. And Balara, why not? Because she can do weakened, and then he can detonate weakened. I do like that about this, though. I do like the combo system because they sort of started it in Mass Effect 3. Well, I mean, they did it in 2, but you didn't get the effects until Mass Effect 3. Okay, we'll get this riddle. At least she's not dead. At least everyone didn't stand around and go, oh, I don't know what to do. And not put her out. And then, like, burn down the entire kitchen. Yes, it is expensive. But you need to get Mom's skill up in cooking. Because if she's burning grilled cheese, I bet she could burn water. And you're just gonna have to watch her while she's cooking for the first couple of skills, like up to 3. Why am I wearing this? I didn't want to wear that. I wanted to wear this. Defense. I actually want my Morn Watcher armor, please.
Wait. Delirium daggers vibrating. Like a song in a wine glass. Those voices?
Well, it should be vibrating my controller then. $743. Oh, okay. I was worried it was a $13,000 refrigerator or oven or like $500 chairs. Good. And it might not have been the mom's fault either. It might have been the appliance. If we got a cheap appliance, they are easier to break down and start fires.
Striking the crossroads without forethought would be folly. The rebellion controlled it for far too long. Its defenses will be artfully hidden.
You will not press? Our forces are cunning and sharpened.
Fen'Harel's spite is endless and his trickery not easily overcome. He will have traps in wait. A crossroads in ruin is no good to us.
That was Elganon and Gillenay. Were we eavesdropping on the past?
Here in the crossroads, the dagger must be able to overhear them. Just a little.
Let's hope it doesn't work both ways.
It could. It really could, but that wouldn't surprise me. Let's see, my favorite character in Dragon Age. The entire franchise. Well, I mean, there are quite a few. And I do know who I definitely don't like because betrayal. So the one I definitely don't like is Blackwall from Dragon Age Inquisition. I trusted him, and he lied to me. But let's see. So, Alistair is a great character. Love him. Morrigan is a great character. Not sure if that'll change in this game, but we'll see, because we did see her. Varric is a great character. Solus is a great character. And then... trying to think of them all. And their names, oh man. What's her name? I forgot. Travel.
Onward, dweller.
It's in Dragon Age 2. The pirate. Why am I drawing a blank on her name? Most of the elf characters are all right. Got Meryl. I guess when I played Dragon Age Origins for the first time, I was a city elf, which that's a dark ass story. But yeah, got out of being enslaved. Well, yeah, I mean, like, there are a lot of them. It's like I don't have to think about which one I don't like, and that's Blackwall for obvious personal reasons. I just don't know why I'm drawing a blank on this one lady, because she was the romance of my character in Dragon Age 2. What is her name? I don't know. She's a pirate. She was pretty. She was, you know, her morals were definitely different from Hawke's morals. Oh yes, they explode. I forgot.
Oh, nicely done, Rook.
You're welcome. I saved your life. I want to say it starts with a B. And it's not Bethany because that is Hawke's sister. Nothing's in here? I do not know. Liliana used to annoy me, but then she was in other games and she wasn't as annoying as she was in Dragon Age Origins. Iron Bull is really good, voiced by Freddie Prinze Jr., his second BioWare voice acting performance.
You're the one who got that fancy Luvian up and running.
I did. Well, most of the way. Everyone helped out.
So tell me, how safe is it? Any reason to be worried?
Oh, you shouldn't worry at all.
So it's safe then?
No, just worrying won't help. Whatever happens would be instantaneous.
That's reassuring.
Yes, it is. Come on, let's go make some mistakes. Alright, so which one's this? Where does this one go? Where do these go? Where is the one that is open? If there is one that is open, I don't... Alright, that's it. We don't have one? Sad griffin statues. And a bunch of griffin statues, actually. Yeah, these are not active. We shouldn't be here. It went the wrong way. Alright, so I guess we could just travel there. We don't have to use the crossroads to get there the first time. So, haven't made a decision yet. We're going to go get Tosh or we're going to go get Emmerich? Necropolis Halls or Ravane? It's up to you. Dragon Hunter, Necromancer. Daniel Tosh it is. We're getting Daniel Tosh. Oh, stick with the same people. Oh. Maybe not then. I'll bring Davrin. You're new to the party. Lucanus is away. I assume that I have to go back to Treviso, help him do some stuff before he'll actually really come back.
Hey.
Starting off strong.
Hi, I'm Rook. I'm very much hoping you're Tosh.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Right.
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vincimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom. Don't get in my way.
I've got a good feeling about her.
I don't.
So, what's the plan exactly?
We need to lure the Vincimer out of her lair. I set bait, she comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
How about please? You say please. Please help me with this. I'm not getting any money from it. I got a snapped chain. That's the one thing I absolutely miss about in The Sims 4. Burglars. All I get are vampires. I guess that's even stopped too. But yeah, the burglars. People robbing your stuff. Your hard-earned stuff. What happened to that? Like if anything, what I want to say is like they shouldn't have gotten rid of it. They should have doubled down on it, right? So you could have like a cop that's that's your neighbor, and you go out and do stuff, and then they have like this animosity towards you because they fully know that you're breaking the law, but they can't quite catch you or whatever. She is a Kunari. So Kunari are the ones with the horns. So that's her species. Just that in the other games they didn't quite look like that. I already went this way.
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vinsima.
Yeah, blue with a yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Of course. Breathe.
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the horde in her lair.
Well, I want what's ever behind door number 1. Heart of Andraste, an epic amulet. Loose journal page. Day 2, light rain all day. Found trace gold flakes in some of the streams and a cave behind a waterfall with some weird chests. Spent an hour trying to open it. Continuing down the beach. Saw Antam in the distance. Well, it wasn't hard to open. Did you try kicking it? Kick it. Climb it. This is empty. Not a lot going on here. There's a lower part. Is there something behind this one? No. Let's go out down here. All this stuff is going to be in the codex, and we're just going to have to read it at some point. And maybe I'll do a video of reading it, but I don't know. Waterlog note. Tell Xenon this is the last time. I'm taking this route. If he wants to have the rarest pears at the... rarest pears at the Black Emporium, he can get them himself. Avoiding the Kunari and the Raveni and the pirates is bad enough, but I think we're being followed by a dragon. See you soon, or never again. A.Q.K. There is wildlife. It is sparse, but it is there. Done waiting for me?
Tom ahead. Be ready. They go hard.
I don't think he was ready.
Watch yourself. They have Gatlock cannons.
Well, why do they get cannons? Why am I not two-handing this weapon? Ah!
Watch for ranged attack.
Bonk.
Eat shit. This is not your land.
I'm good to go.
Ow. 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 No. Sitting there, basically attacking Tosh. Oh, y'all look alike.
So, you've got no problem fighting other Qunari?
I'm from Ravain. Not like I follow the Qun.
You've got the arm ropes?
Sure. I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't matter anyway. The Antam don't follow the Qun either. Not anymore.
Tosh, why do you want to work with us?
I don't.
I thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
Then why the fuck are we here? Think your Sims are too ghetto and loud to have burglars? Maybe they think you're the burglar. That would be funny. Why are we here? Why are we helping them? It's like we should just be waiting for her to finish and then be like, cool. So, what are we gonna do? Griffin with a sword. Put that in my living room. Oh wait, then I wouldn't have anywhere to sit. Heater shield? Well, we got to get through it at some point. Welcome back, Lisa. I will do both single player and multiplayer. I'm mostly on YouTube. I have all that stuff over there. I've only done a little bit of Baldur's Gate 3 with a friend of mine, and then I have one episode with one live stream with my friends in No Man's Sky when I was trying to get them. I was trying to trade my main ship to my noob friend to try to get him into the game. So I gave him like a billion credits and all that to do that, and that didn't happen. Something was going on with the game, and I don't really know what was happening. But mostly single player, I want to say. We can kick this. This looks breakable. And it's not. Why are we helping Tosh? Oh well. That means we're probably saving the best character for last.
The dragon?
No. Vincimers eat big game, usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like poke around in its
Dragon Age,
right.
Yes,
So
it
we
is.
lure her out, then the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't.
Well, that griffin painting is really cool. Ripping the head off of Darkspawn. So, the implications here are, this is lots of stuff with griffins. Griffin with the shield. This is a Grey Warden place. This is ruins. Welcome, Adrian. Good to have you here. Yeah, you're the bad guy. You're the burglar. That's why it's happening to you, Riddle. That's why it doesn't happen to you, I should say. You're the burglar. You always have to be paying attention to your Sims. Unless if you like the chaos, of course. Which is fine. I like the chaos sometimes. Like, I guess I could just do a stream of The Sims 4 and let them do whatever they want.
Beach is up ahead.
And then, you know, for 4 hours and see what happens.
Bait will find us. Come on.
The bait will find us.
Sorry.
Look out! Deep stalkers!
Oh no.
Find us.
The deep stalkers are the bait? Now you're stealing my chips.
Quite a few of them.
Dragons have big stomachs.
Behind you!
Good looking out.
Heads up! Bigger one on the way. Could be the outlet.
That's their pack leader. Take her down.
Drop kick. Drop kick again. Alright, that's it. R2.
As you say.
See if we can't end it with an exploding shield. Drop kick.
I think that's the last of them. Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner.
We should cook it.
Good.
The
She'll like
dragon traditional
Potion will put her to
English
sleep for a
breakfast.
few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there. Come on, she'll be here soon.
So, we held up our end of the bargain?
You did okay.
Thanks.
So, what do y'all do?
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However, it's happening. The gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
That's what we're doing. That's why I need your help. That's why we're here. I didn't come here for shits and giggles. I must be full health. I could blow the horn, but that would give away our position. Two dragons in one episode. This is crazy. In one live stream. Yes.
There you go. A toss curry.
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
She responded quickly to the horn.
This time.
You fed her before?
Took a while to get her used to it.
It sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon.
Okay. So she's a dragon hunter, but she trains dragons. Or sorry, reaches an understanding with dragons. Can't believe I almost missed that rough leather. Let's go kick this. There we go. It's like, so the combat may be like...
Vincimers are clumsy on land, better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down in a single bite.
Word. What was I gonna say? Oh yes. So that this game may be like God of War, but there is not as much combat as there is in God of War. Ah! You guys can just hang out up there. You don't need to follow me. Day 4. Clear weather, warm and humid. Found more traces of gold in lower streams. Tomorrow we'll attempt climb to upper cliffs. I believe a major lode may be near. Have seen Antom again, but it's easy enough to avoid them. Great! So, yes! Acrobat. Go, Davrin. Go. Go. Move. We didn't even feed the dragon. We just set it up over there and it just flew through the area. So what was the point of cooking that up? We have to establish that Tosh is a chef. I've played the first one. I liked it a lot, and I haven't played the second God of War, Ragnarok. And I haven't played any of the Greek mythology ones. Oops. Day 5, clear weather, gusting winds. Tried to scale the cliffs above the bridge, but I fell and I think something broke. An Antom patrol may have spotted me too. Gonna find a place to hide until I can get back to my camp. I almost want to do those journal entries as an annoying voice.
That was close. A lot bigger than a griffin.
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
Do we know that for sure? She didn't have the food. We could, nope. I thought that was a tightrope. I bet we have to kick that down. Well, that didn't work. Had to try it.
Some of these buildings look like Grey Warden architecture.
Good eye. Wardens used to have a big outpost here. They left after a volcano erupted. Said it closed some tunnels.
Makes sense. If a volcano floods the deep roads with magma, you don't need to worry about Darkspawn using those tunnels.
Unless if they're resistant to magma. Well, who knows?
The Antom are definitely here.
Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing.
It's too far of a jump. I got a spool of yarn.
Shit.
He's got
More
a gun.
You're not even supposed to be here.
Coming in range! Finish them off!
Kick them into each other. Kill them. Kill them all. What's up, goodies art? How you doing? I haven't seen you in a bit. Ow.
Dust people? I'll show you weak dust people!
So the Antom took over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned it?
Yeah. Ravane and the Canary were at peace forever. Then the Antom broke away from the Cune and invaded.
Oh, you were leaving. Sorry.
Canary builders
Good
are
night.
part of a different caste.
Have a good one.
They didn't break away.
We'll see you next
So
time.
the Antom take over old forts like this instead of building their own.
Yes, I'll be streaming again on Sunday, but it'll be Mass Effect 3. So, if you've been following that story, join in. If you haven't, join in. But if you want to actually play Mass Effect for the first time, I would not recommend it. Major spoilers. It is the third game after all. I wouldn't say that there are any spoilers for Dragon Age and The Veilguard here for the other games. They kind of abandoned those. I'm going to go down first. Can you do this? No? But it is you. You're the one who can do that, Tosh. But I can't do it right now. Skill issue. The next game for Mass Effect, from what Jeff Grubb had said anyway, he said don't expect it before 2029. I'm thinking it could be anywhere between 2027 and 2029. But there will be that Mass Effect television series coming out as well. And I don't know if it's going to be following the trilogy or going to be leading up to the new game. So we know nothing about it. We just know it's in production. So, a ways off. Now, I bought this game to support BioWare, but not necessarily because I wanted to play it. I've been kind of dogging on this game for a while. But I do know about this character, so we're just going to have to see for ourselves how bad it is. The grill is supposed to be on fire, Riddle. That's how you cook stuff. I jest. Antumno. Your instructions are unchanged. Use the nets to bring the dragon from the sky, and the grapples to tie it down. Do this, and win glory for the Antum.
Grapples, nets. The Antum are going after the Vinsimer.
She's a dragon. She can take care of herself.
Not after I drugged her. Come on.
Wait.
They've been watching. They knew I drug her to make her sleep. Assholes!
You drugged her? Can't have the garden getting burned because you can also make money from your garden. But I wouldn't suggest using like planting a money tree. That's really kind of not worth it. Yeah?
Take him down.
You got it.
Done.
Splattering. It sounded like splattering blood or splattering liquid of some kind, but I do not see any blood. Is there a setting for that? That is just default off of blood? I don't know. Nudity is on. Nudity is on. I do not see anything for blood. That's audio. That's control. Gameplay. I hear blood, I don't see blood. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Alright, where are we headed? Through this door? We gotta save a dragon now. Ooh, what's in the armory? You can't do this yet. It'll pop up eventually during her mission. That we'll have to do something. And then it will unlock, I assume. Counterattack.
Watch for ranged attacks.
Stop dodging.
They're in range.
Hitting us in range.
Yeah, I heard you. If they're hitting you at range, just get in there. Fight them. Why is he telling me what to do? I'm in charge here. Yes, I'm sure that worked.
Way to get it done.
Yes. Get up here. Did I pick up what he had? I don't know. Yeah. Can I ever have more than 3 potions? It was this direction, but there is a chest over here. Okay. Then I guess never mind. Take it easy, Riddle. It was good to have you here. I'll see you probably on Sunday during that live stream. Have yourself a wonderful night. Dragon.
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey!
God damn it. A blinker.
I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Makara.
Mara Namra Benari Bala. Atash Martarost, Asit Tarala. Kyuto.
Right, didn't she just talk about how she doesn't follow the Kyun?
Tarala.
Come on.
Davrin's like, yeah, she's an idiot and needs our help. Alright, guys. You ready? No, god damn it. Prepare to get whelmed. You just leave them when they're like that? What is wrong with you, Tosh? Finish the job. Ow. 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 Oh. Oh.
That's how you do it, Todd.
People are dead now.
So, you breathed fire.
Yeah?
You don't just hunt dragons. You're part dragon?
Were we supposed to know this? Because I don't remember you mentioning it.
We can talk later. Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
A trapped animal is a scared animal. She'll be angry once we free her.
You're right. We gotta be ready to run. Hopefully she won't chase us.
Well, I mean, you're the one with the power, so go ahead. Oh, shit. Red barrels. Yep, that's embarrassing. When we get some health, we are back here where we started. I may have missed some stuff, but it's probably like this. Ore. Crystals. Nothing important. Oh, I can't walk on the dragon. You okay? You look sad. What are you waiting for? Go. I thought we were burning the chains off and then running.
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted, another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
Press play.
Wonderfully done, Tosh. While you played with the big scary
Isabella,
dragon,
that was the other
we
character.
did
He's
the
gone now,
shiny
but
stuff from her
Isabella
cave.
is a character
So,
I like.
look, Varric's talked about you. I see he wasn't making shit up this time. They call me Isabella, among other things.
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and this.
She's not as busty as she used to be. What happened? Is that magical?
It almost looks like a rune. Does it do anything?
Shit, I hope not.
It conveys knowledge. While not as impressive as a magical explosion, it can still change the world.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Kunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
Yeah, how is this a surprise?
Wait, were you not aware of this? Our contact here said you'd agree to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tosh. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing business with you.
Mother, what did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam.
Pouty face.
I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Hassam Vinek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
No promises. No promises. I think you're right, Adrian. But it also seems like it's forced rather than, you know, it's just there. Because if it's just there, like it is in Mass Effect, you know, then that's fine. If they're going to beat me over the head with it, then that's not okay. I do like her mom.
Your mother doesn't mince words. I like that.
Yeah, she's a lot.
Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
What is happening?
I'll get my stuff. Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
Are you sure about that? We're fighting gods. Tosh, a Kunari dragon hunter, lured a dragon from its lair with the team's help so that her fellow lords of fortune could steal its treasure. When Anton poachers tried to take the drugged and sleepy dragon, Tosh defended it and revealed her ability to breathe fire. As Tosh joined the team, the surviving Anton fled back to their leader, the Dragon King, with word of a rare fire-breathing Kunari. I almost got it. Exploration. The Ravane Coast. We have one more character to get, I assume, and they probably haven't shown us all the characters in that trailer, but you're just gonna hang out here? Great. Great. Let's talk with everybody else.
You get so good at fixing alluvians.
Oh, they're talking.
Oh, it's mostly a survival thing. Accidentally release a couple demons or rile up the local wildlife with misdirected magic a few times and you learn what not to do.
Oh.
Yeah, Harding. Wearing glasses? No. I think I need to go to Treviso to help out Lucanus. Otherwise, he's not going to be here for a while.
You're up late.
You're
Early.
awake to notice.
Can't sleep. I know. I'm awake to ask.
I sleep when I can get it. And this place, it's too quiet for that.
Wouldn't tea keep her up? Because tea has caffeine in it.
Have you tried tea?
You think that works?
It does if you believe. Okay, what works then? How do you sleep?
I don't know. Chase the right bastard through the wrong ritual? It'll knock you right out. Of course,
Funny.
You might wake up with a new accessory.
You had that at the beginning.
Did you get the bastard?
Yeah. I got him.
We weren't talking about
It's not
Solus?
quiet. I never could sleep once work gets in my head. But what's got you up at night?
So there was another man that she was chasing that was doing a ritual that was bad and going to destroy the planet. Besides Solus. And the same thing happened where they got knocked back and concussed. And then she had to get a new prosthetic leg. I don't know. Actually, I sleep well. Swinging that axe makes me tired. My own bad dreams.
When I close my eyes, I see everything the gods have done, but not what I should do next. I don't know what's going to happen.
You and me both. Restlessness catches. Get one person in a room nervous, the whole place twitches. One person can't sleep. It's only getting later. Get out while you can.
Let's try the flirting option for once.
And if it's already too late?
Don't tell me you're a lost cause.
I might be.
I know the feeling.
Ooh, I flirted. Bad boy. Nudity is on. Alright. Hi, Assan. Davrin.
Carving monsters, huh? Didn't figure you for an artist.
This? It's by necessity. If you know your enemy, their weak spots, maybe you live another day.
You've got a flair for the dramatic.
Nothing scarier than the real thing.
What would he do with it?
Standard bestiaries are always some mage drawing things they've never seen, taking the piss out of it. They don't understand how when the hunt ends and you come nose to nose with an ogre, someone's going to die. So I'm making the real Monster Hunter manual.
All right.
Who are you doing it for?
Balmor, that imbecile in Teventer, lecturing on things he doesn't know about. And Ludric over in Ravane thinks taking a rock wraith down with a lucky shot makes him a champion.
You think you'd know better? It's sculpting toy monsters that makes you a champion.
That's right. He never understood. You're a funny one.
I couldn't help it.
Okay, maybe I'm taking this a little far. But if you say you're an expert, show me some expertise.
Let's see here. Just spell my name right.
Just remember, it's spelled R-O-O-K. The hero who took down the gods.
That chapter's going to be mine.
Where's the Gloom Howler?
Can't carve it till I know what it is. You want a piece of the Howler, boy?
Is he ready?
Was I ready the first time I fought a Hurlock?
Well, you're still alive.
I got my ass handed to me. Broke 4 ribs and cracked my jaw. Then I got back up and drove a blade through its skull. In this line of work, Assan and I are only as strong as the quarry we hunt.
Makes sense. You'll learn to fight by fighting.
I don't know another way. Out there in the world, you sink or swim.
That's true.
Can a half-lion, half-eagle swim?
Don't know. Assan?
Which half was that?
Search me. Both halves share the same stomach.
Right. See you around.
Davrin improved a lot. Still, Assan, you deserve pets. Who's left to speak with? Probably no one. Can't talk to those two. Oh yeah, I forgot. Tosh.
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
Yep. For gold and glory. The lords make runs no one else can. Isabella's undies would catch fire if she saw all this.
Good, because we don't want her to have those panties anyway. I'm probably about as tall as the Kunari, like in the lore itself. But yet, I can't make a human that tall in this game. And that's upsetting.
So why do the Lords of Fortune care enough about dragons to have a dedicated dragon hunter?
Lots of great old crap ends up in dragon hordes.
Why do dragons care about gathering treasure? It's not like they go to the market.
Dragons like metals and gems. Anything glittery catches their eye.
So they're like really large magpies?
Kinda. And they live for centuries. Lots of time to gather a bunch of shiny crap. Plus all the gear carried by idiots who thought they could kill a dragon.
Bet you deal with a lot of nasty traps during those treasure hunts.
Yep.
What's the most complicated one you've dealt with?
Old elven armory. Had letters on tiles. Probably supposed to spell out the name of a god or something.
Probably.
I don't read Elven. Found handholds in the ceiling and swung across.
That sounds more like a puzzle than a trap.
Ugh, puzzles.
I like puzzles. I just don't like this game's puzzles.
But puzzles give you a chance to test your wits, to prove you're smart enough to beat whoever designed it.
Ugh.
I ran into one while traveling with Varric. It had these 3 poles with sets of different sized rings on 2 of the poles.
And you had to move the rings over to the 3rd pole, and the rings had to be sized right and crap?
Yes. You've seen it.
That thing is Vashadan.
We're talking about Towers of Hanoi. Kind of sounds like Towers of Hanoi to me. It's been an ongoing joke with BioWare since they were literally using it in like all their games, and then they stopped after Mass Effect 1. Or was it in Dragon Age Origins? I'm not sure. No sticky fingers.
Glad to have a treasure hunter on the team. You're stealing stuff for us, not from us, right?
Don't worry about that. The Lords of Fortune aren't thieves.
I mean, aren't you, though?
Nah. Anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not screwing over a culture that lost it. That's what my mother does with the Kunari stuff.
I see.
How does the Ravani Royal Guard feel about the Lords of Fortune?
They used to complain about us. But that was before the Antam invaded Ravane.
And now Ravane sees the benefits of having a bunch of heavily armed people on their side.
Same for the Pirate Armada. It's bigger than Ravane's official navy. But we're also helping save old artifacts. The Antam are burning ruins as they move south. We get artifacts out before the Antam destroy them. Magical stuff. Cultural stuff. Stuff you don't want to lose.
Stuff. So, you were pissing off the Ravanian Royal Guard, but then the Antam came in. And so, because they didn't think of you guys as a threat, they focused on them. So that's why they're leaving you alone. I see. What does your mom do?
So, your mother appraises Kunari artifacts the Lords of Fortune find?
Yeah. She tells them how rare something is. How much it might be worth. Also tells them if they found something cultural.
Cultural?
You know, important. Stuff you don't want going to some rich noble's collection. The Lords send that stuff back to the Kunari in Parvalin. They pay the Lords a finder's fee.
How many times did she say stuff in this conversation?
Interesting. The Lords
It
do all
all
this out of the
stems
goodness
back
of
to
their
the mother.
hearts.
We do get paid. Name another job where you get danger pay for killing giant spiders.
Right. For golden glory.
The Lords are good people. They helped my mother when she came here from Kantar. She got here with nothing but me and the clothes on her back. Only skill she had was Kunari history. The Lords gave her work.
I'll leave you with the gold.
All right. I guess I'll just leave you here. A treasure hunter. With all the priceless artifacts.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravane later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat? Or traps?
Nah.
All right. Just let me know when.
Is this that one part? So I think has been extremely spoiled for me at this point. Oh, it's your room. This is your room. You get to be in the main lighthouse. Hey, Tosh. We've been trying to get supplies to the crows in Treviso. But the crows who were supposed to pick up the supplies here in Ravane never reported in. If you and your fancy new friends have the time, could you check it out? The drop point was over on the coast for glory and gold. I said it backwards. Isabella. I haven't been in this room yet. Looks cozy. Oh, you have a smashed alluvion, huh? Good job.
Hey, you heard of the Hall of Valor? It's a fighting arena with the lords.
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
What? The Hall of Valor. Some of this stuff is just confusing as to why they're just mentioning this now or whatever. Why are you still like this?
When's the last time you slept?
There's not a prompt for that. I can't sleep. The 14 hours I was knocked out from the beginning of the game. I'm good. I also don't have a room. Why is he still bedridden? He should be walking around. He was literally in a cutscene not too long ago. Let's see here. 2:22. Awesome. I guess we're gonna go get Emmerich. We're gonna go back to using Bellara and Davrin. Why did you wave at me? World map. No. Necropolis. Travel. Well, I selected them already. Please. Oh. Davrin. I forgot. Usually we just send the other squad mate back. We're like, you go back there, I'll handle it from here with this guy. I think this is going to be the coolest guy in this game, so. Possibly even the coolest mission.
This is it. But no sign of the professor.
I hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... Oh!
Visitors! What a marvelous surprise! Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh. Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met, well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Bellara, my dear girl. What a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
Rook, fellow Morn Watcher.
Rook! Manners mentioned you.
Again. When I was a Morn Watcher, I was not referred to as Rook. So why Oh, I'm introducing myself to him as Rook, but I mean the other guys, the ones who were here earlier, Volkhorn and Myrna, they called me Rook. I'm like, no, you've known me since before I was a Rook. What's happening over there? Lower right-hand corner. What's going on? I don't know. Something's jumping up and down. I thought I brought Davrin with me. What is Bellara doing here?
Impressive flock of undead.
Oh, merely the gifts of experience.
The more the merrier.
I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here. I must investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me further into the shrouded halls?
Never thought I'd actually see this place for myself.
Things have changed since you left the Order, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
Well, I know I selected Davrin. And I wanted to select Davrin and Bellara, but Bellara's here for some reason. She's following Emmerich. Well, I guess she was in contact with Emmerich. Because this is the contact that she could find. Just want to explore the halls of the dead, please. This is my job before hero. It's weird. Alright, chat, how do you get green fire? Anybody know? Okay, that's where we were. These guys are mining.
Oh, wow. I've never seen anything like this.
Well, come on, Bellara. Broken walking stick. I needed one of those. I'd like to go off the beaten path. What's over here? Mysterious money. Possibly counterfeit.
What's that ahead?
Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
Alright, so we have work to do. At least I do, and I've brought the other guys along for the ride. Would you like to do my old job?
Is that a despair demon?
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
The necropolis always surprises.
Get ready.
You got it.
It singled you out.
Okay, despair separating us. Don't panic. That's what this spirit wants.
I'm panic rolling. I missed. Oh yeah, you think that you're Renala? Think you're Renala? You don't know Renala? Come back here.
It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
Fade touched ore and an abyssal helmet. This is better. The numbers are better. So that means it's better. I'm wearing Lords of Fortune stuff. I was automatically wearing that. I don't know. Cold damage, no thanks. Fire damage. Is that one? No, damn it, I moved it. Yeah, we'll do that one, sure. I believe I have some skills, a skill. I do not use the shield like that. That might be from that power itself. I guess I would have to learn how to use that. Yeah, we'll do that one. We'll do that. Lead the way, Professor. This is a very interesting building. Interesting designs. Shatter legendary rune. Are they all legendary or no? Menus the game. Rune. I think we're gonna change this one though. I think they're all legendary. I have a shield I throw, so why not? Yeah, I don't really want to do the mission where we go do some stuff, as Tosh says, and go to see her mother about something. It has nothing to do with combat or traps, so...
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves, depending on their condition.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
There's no reaching these. They're mindless.
I feel it. What a waste.
I thought you could control them.
I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into frenzies. Poor things.
I missed. Okay, so I'm gonna need to fight them, I assume.
A fine hit, Rook. A solid hit.
Keep that up.
Masterfully done, Rook.
Wait, is Galara not following us?
I must free that bell.
If you need another watcher, I can help.
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it.
Okay. How does unchain? Gotta make sure we're doing everything we can. Finding everything we can. Well, that's just not fair. They're on the inside.
We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
Do you think they still remember me?
Didn't she just say that?
You know a wisp will follow a watcher when called.
Why didn't he say that while I was out here? Hey, could you find me a wisp?
Hail the eyes of the dead.
Are you talking to a wisp?
It's Watcher tradition.
Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm doing. I was listening to Davrin. He doesn't know what we do. I've got information he'd like to know about, and I want to know about the gryphons.
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
Why we gotta be all cryptic and shit? Just tell me what you want. Empty coin purse, that's what I wanted to put all my money in. Thought I was just gonna have to use my pockets.
So, Professor.
Just Emmerich, please.
You weren't that surprised we need a Fade expert.
The spirits talk. Even the simplest have been clamoring about chaos in the Fade. Someone coming to consult wasn't an if, so much as a when.
And do you believe, Emmerich, that it's my fault that these two elven gods are out causing trouble? Is that my fault?
We're not alone.
Time to fight!
They attack from a distance!
I got rid of my charge for the shield.
Range incoming!
Maybe that's a good thing.
Nice hit, Rook.
You guys can finish these guys off too.
Behind you!
Just try attacking, please. Home run.
One for us.
Lost wedding ring. All right, so as we discover more about the Morn Watchers and what my people do, it's just very interesting. Probably the most interesting thing that we've come across so far. Oh no, I need a wisp to get in here. Surprise. You can't just conjure up wisps on your own? Just looking for items. Yeah. Oh. Oh.
It's freezing. What kind of magic is this?
Frost.
Echoes of the despair spirits. Misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
Elucidated by manifestations of all disparity. Rough leather. Needed that. I always need that. I've not crafted anything in this game so far, so kind of feels like there's nothing there. I just stole an illustration. This is a great haul. Nothing up here. Crystals up here. Strike. Precious decay.
Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
You know the necropolis. Always shuffling rooms around.
Oh, if only our predecessors had found better ways to predict its whims.
That was just awkward. Oh no, we need 3 wisps.
This is log 2. I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid.
Oh, here we go.
Can't do this without a wisp.
They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
Okay.
The Necropolis wisps look lively as ever.
No!
They care for us, Rook. Our ever-loyal friends amongst the dead.
Kill it.
Way to go,
What happened to the wisp? You follow me. Going back to this other door. Hello, Karen. How's it going? I started streaming 2 hours and 48 minutes ago. Thanks for joining the stream. Oh no. Oh no. We're gonna need to find a closer one. They blink and such. We only have them for a limited time.
Just waiting for us. Almost polite.
I assure you, good warden, not everything in the necropolis is as hostile as despair.
Take your word for it.
Where's that door? Where's that door? Come. Damn it. Alright, I won't waste any more time. Yes, welcome. Every Friday, 4 hours every... Well, next week it's going to be on Saturday. Saturday for 4 hours next week, and Sunday for 4 hours. All the time. Schedule is up there in my information. Should have just fought all these guys. I play other games, and it doesn't matter if it's new or old. I will try out everything, but right now, Veilguard, until it makes me upset, hasn't really done anything yet. Well, let's fight some dudes. And then Mass Effect on Sunday. Until that's done with, Mass Effect is not a blind playthrough, but this one is.
There's the last wisp.
Good. Let's return to the door.
Well, yeah, on the YouTube channel, which is Widow Nebula Gaming, I'm doing Dark Souls 3 over there.
Well done.
Right now.
Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell.
We've done
Despair
Jade
is
Empire,
far, they sit
Hogwarts
without
Legacy.
We must stop who's ever drawing these spirits here, Rook.
Who'll be dumb enough to trespass in our necropolis?
The mind reels.
Dark Souls 1 and 2, sorry, they're interrupting me. Jade Empire, don't remember if I said that. But, yeah, my Mass Effect 1, Mass Effect 2, and now Mass Effect 3 is on there. Halo Reach, Halo Combat Evolved, and Halo 2. Most of these are not blind playthroughs. Elden Ring Shadow of the Erd Tree is on there. Yeah, I started doing way too much, and a lot of games are waiting for me to finish others so that I can focus on them, which is, it's bad, but I play a lot.
I see we've company.
Sometimes my live streams are special, and I do crazy things like Haunting starring Poltergeist during Halloween, or the month of October. These Death Chill Mage. I've done. No, I'm drowning.
I could use the practice.
No, I'm drowning. That doesn't really affect me.
Take it to the memory.
Hi. Nice try.
Range incoming.
You're dead now. Let's get over to the other side.
Coming at range.
I also have a job. Yes, I do have a job. And it takes up a lot of time. So that's why I'm not able to finish those. Literally sitting here acting like I can. So I put too much on my plate.
They're attacking from afar.
That's alright. We'll get there eventually. Like, I will finish Dead Space. They're trying to attack me.
They're at range.
Just drop kick them, man. They can't swim, nobody can. This is Dragon Age. Nobody swims in Dragon Age. Eyeball. Oh, fuck. At least it's not summoning anything. What's that?
Their blood, not ours.
Yeah, that was stupid. What I did there was stupid. I recognize that. Onward!
So, we use mass disruption to get rid of all these despair spirits at once.
Precisely. I sense their source near the bell. We'll banish them, but we must find who lured them there in the first place.
But yeah, I mean, it's good to have you here, honestly. So you should follow so you know when I'm online next. Headbutt that follow button, I guess. Because, yeah, I'll be live again on Sunday with Mass Effect 3. And then I want to say in December we're going to switch shit up. Don't know if this game is going to be continued. We'll see. We'll see. But I bought it and am playing it for you humans so that you can see the game without buying it. first.
Tell me, Rook, what work took you so far away from the necropolis?
Remember that uprising of undead nobility a while ago?
The War of the Banners? I was up in the city when that broke out. I heard a young watcher, Ingolvar, put a stop to it through unorthodox measures.
And got into trouble. It was decided it might be best for that young watcher to see the world.
Ah, say no more.
They said my name. They said Ingolvar. I was wondering when that was gonna, if that was gonna be important or not. All he's heard are rumors. He doesn't know I've been a bad boy. Don't want to go down there. I'm the one who shattered the world. Yeah, but I'd also be willing to play anything that I haven't played yet to get. Maybe there's a game out there that's gonna take the place of my #1 game, but I just haven't found it yet. That is the goal of the channel and of this Twitch channel as well.
I don't see
not
any
just
of the
YouTube.
more helpful spirits around.
Mage or not, every watcher must trust that the necropolis answers all proper supplications. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook?
I would mind, actually. I'm not getting paid, so, you know, pay me. A home in life, a birth and death, a house of many mansions. Yes. First I gotta gather all the stuff before I'm gonna be lighting any braziers.
This should unseal our final path to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
What's this magic bell do exactly?
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fade.
Ring the bell, dead deepens. Got it.
It also holds great significance on some of our equinoctial rituals.
You already sold me.
It's 3 more to light, okay. I think we've... Nope, I didn't gather everything in here. Where did we come from? Where are these wisps? You get through that door?
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin.
We don't need to have this icon here the entire time. It's fine.
By seal and flame, who brought despair in our midst? Despair! Who brought it here?
Venatori!
The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
The Watchers never taught me that.
Wow.
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Gift is one word for it.
Honestly, I've no idea how the other Watchers navigate the necropolis without it.
Shh. I think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that Hand of Glory burns down, so don't dawdle.
We found those Venatori.
Oh, they weren't far at all.
Do not die, fools!
I think I just kicked him off the ledge. That was a weird voice.
This cannot be.
Backstab.
What are the Venatori after? Gold? Artifacts?
Raw magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new masters.
Do you have a Twitter? Do you have your stuff up somewhere public? There is a plague going around here on Twitch. Bye-bye.
One less spirit of despair in the necropolis. That's the last of them.
I see someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori. What's this?
A vessel to store the magic the Venatori intended to...
Scrawled note, sorry. Gone to the upper chambers to investigate a noise. With luck, it's only one of those lumbering Davrin corpses. What a sight. Throw my body to the flames like we do in the rest of the civilized world.
Siphon away from us.
Oh, I don't know why the fuck I just did that again.
This looks interesting.
A spirit labyrinth? I didn't know they'd learned to make miniature ones into Vinter.
Well, they did. Now you can be surprised. Alright, let's talk to this guy.
Hello. Did the Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
Those Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work.
I want a gate like that. With the skull on it. Nice. I will as soon as we're done with this area.
The Sunken Star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right.
Oh yeah, that's what we were doing. thought we were just having fun. Definitely more fun than with Tasha's mission. No!
There's one chain.
Excellent.
This is a bell. That's a bell.
Yes! Kill them all, but save the living! Take him down! We are being tested!
All right, next.
Trouble ahead.
They asked for it.
There.
Do not give in! Your power and mine!
You son of a bitch.
Their strength is vile!
There, finish them!
Through defiance!
Damn shields.
End them!
Yes! We will triumph!
Wasn't that blood sound? But there's no blood. Let there be blood.
That's the last chain.
I must return to the lower level to ring the bell.
That's why I thought we were going to go that way, but so we had to go back. But nope. Lead the way, Emmerich. Lead the way. Let's do this thing.
Be ready.
We're really close.
The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
We're really close. We're so close. I said in a minute.
And
we're busy.
Venatori?
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
Yes.
There's the Venatori.
Nothing's behind me. Oh.
Death is weakness!
Keep it coming, Rook.
The Venatori are conjuring spirits.
We'll stop them. Watcher's duty.
Demons everywhere. Rage! Did I get it? No. Oh, he's running. Don't run from me. Attack me. Attack me.
Now what? Now, the grand necropolis shows itself!
It worked. No more despair demons.
Pretty impressive.
Thank you, but come, let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind. I'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
And this is a severed hand.
It can't be. A hand of glory? The Venatori should never have this. I must find out where it came from. Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
Oh, I thought we were talking. Sure.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
You can tell
thought
me
we were
why
talking.
you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
I know it's a lot, but I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent oniric disruptions.
At the least, the implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
Yes. He is precious.
Adorable. Is your assistant wearing the old Watcher livery?
Manfred sewed it himself. Eventually.
You spoke of danger to the Fade.
The elven gods planned to tear it wide open to get to the Blight. I came home to find a necromancer who'd help stop them. A Fade expert.
Many Watchers never depart Navara. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
More.
It'll be good to have another Morn Watcher along.
My knowledge is at your disposal, and I could catch you up on events at the necropolis.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful! I'll gather my things. Come, Manfred.
Another tag-along.
The Grand Necropolis was at peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navara, nothing stays down for long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
Gloaming? Lighthouse, just in case you didn't know.
What the Venatori ultimately intended with their incursions into the necropolis worries me. Whether or not it was directed by the gods, the timing serves them well. Chaos, I fear, is their ally.
With this, Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
A lot of little wars. So we fight. We fight our wars.
They want a
we
war.
win our wars.
We'll damn well give them one.
You need an army to fight a war, though. They've got two. The Venatori and Antam wasted no time allying themselves with the gods. Power at any cost.
So how do we fight back then?
We don't have an army, but we do have allies. Like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's Crossing, it's personal for them.
The Shadow Dragons, particularly after we helped save their city.
A debt the Viper will repay soon.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in Minrathous.
Could she have found some trace of the gods?
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit
Hello,
crowded
Janet.
taverns for
Welcome.
fun.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands, Antoine and Evka. Something strange is happening with the Blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
That's interesting. I think that, I mean, I don't have anything for my followers yet to go through any Discord, so.
The first
But you can
warden
follow
didn't
here.
seem
You
impressed the last time
can
we
subscribe on YouTube if you want.
I heard he told you to piss up a rope.
Will he be in
That'll
the wetlands?
most certainly help.
I don't keep track. But he can't stop you from asking a few questions, if we're fast enough.
Any details on the Blight in the wetlands?
Antoine said he didn't write it down.
Why not?
Either
I'm
he
doing
didn't
all right,
trust
thank
someone
you.
else wouldn't read the note.
Just
He didn't
enjoying
want us to panic.
some Dragon Age for the most part. I should say the most part. For the most part, trying to enjoy this game. For what it is.
Gillenane has laid low since we hurt her dragon, but the Blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking Blight than Wardens.
How are you doing, Janet?
Morrigan and those Wardens feel like our best leads on finding the gods.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
They're gods.
Welcome
In
back,
their power
Lucanus.
and wrath, at least.
Lucanus, you're back.
I am.
Meet everyone.
A couple new people have joined the team since you've been gone. This is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, he's our Fade expert, and Tosh, our Dragon Hunter.
Hey.
Charmed.
Right. Not everyone has met.
So, a Dragon Hunter. Treviso could have used you.
What's happening there?
It's just... people blame you for what happened to Treviso, Rook.
Can't be in two
They
places
did
at
not
once.
have to make that choice, knowing what the gods are capable of. There was no right call.
Thank
Still,
you.
It changes things. How could it not?
But you're back with us.
Yes, here to stay.
I'm glad that you understand reason here. And that I sent you out with a perfectly capable team to Treviso, while the rest of us went to... Like, I didn't even take the good team with us to Minrathous to stop the same thing from happening over there. It's just that you weren't ready for that, and I actually spoke with Gillenane, so... Did you speak with, Elgarnon? Thank you, Janet. Thank you. Means a lot. I'm trying. Still kind of new to it. Don't leave again. I appreciate it.
Good to have you back, whatever the circumstances. Everyone needs to be part of this. That's the only way we'll win.
After what they did to Treviso, I want these gods to fall.
Good.
I don't see anyone else with a better chance than you. My blade's yours until the end.
Great. Let's follow up on some leads.
I'll let Lady Morrigan know we're ready to meet.
I'll send word to Antoine and Evka. They're holed up in a town called Lavendel.
Everyone else should rest up. Be ready to move when I call.
None of us got to sit down. Now I'll sit down, I guess.
Never easy, is it, kid?
What do you mean?
Making the big choices, then living with the consequences.
Someone has to. Yeah. It's like we can't just be worried about making the big choices and living with consequences. It's like you got to do it, so do it.
If I don't make the tough decisions, no one else will.
Thank you. Yes, it was good to,
So I live with the
to have you here.
And you don't blame anyone else for them.
Yeah. Checking out.
That's why I recruited you.
Don't forget to follow.
You've got a meeting
because I'll be live again on Sunday.
And dealing with whatever the wardens found. All this chatting is taking it out of me. Think I'll rest for a bit. Good work, Rook. You'll find your way through this. I know it.
Drawing on his necromantic powers, Emmerich banished the despair demons infesting the shrouded halls and drove out the invading Venatori. Learning that malevolent ancient gods are causing chaos in the Fade, the professor joined the team to help stop these mystical threats to creation. Unbeknownst to him, the Venatori plot is the beginning of a chain of events that will lead Emmerich to a dark figure from his past. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Lucanus is hardened. After experiencing the Blighted Dragon attack in Treviso, Lucanus is less trusting and more self-reliant. His damaging abilities are increased, but he will no longer use supportive abilities, and relationship progress is slowed. And it's just one of those things you have to do. I couldn't be in both places. Hossberg. Wisp. What do I need the wisp for? Okay. I need another wisp.
Another helper
Whoa.
between the facing gods.
Can't do this without a wisp.
Help another helper awaits above between the facing gods. Well, I could definitely use some fans cheering me on. There he is, it's that guy. It's that guy. I'm that guy. Between gods, it's got to be in here because it's going to be too far from.
Every time I think I've got a handle on how weird magic
Sorry.
is, it just gets weirder.
Sorry. Forgot he's just talking. He just sits there in the infirmary talking. Is it in here? So Emmerich is in this, on this side. Talk to him in a minute. I need to find this wisp. In between the gods facing each other.
So, Tosh, you're the dragon hunter of this outfit.
Yep.
Yeah, we were there when we
Seems our work's going to
recruited her.
overlap.
No, it's not. I handle dragons. You kill monsters. And darkspawn.
Dragons are monsters.
What? No, dragons are natural. Been around longer than we have. Darkspawn and monsters are just Vashidon that came later.
Fair enough, but I'll handle any archdemons we meet.
Fine. But I get to help.
It's the archdemon. If we come across an archdemon, then he has to sacrifice his life to save ours, or our world, from the blight. So, understand what he does. Oh, there it is. It's up there. And that's why the Grey Wardens exist. Because without them, the blight would continue. Alright, let's drop down. Be quick. Be swift. I'm running as fast as I can. Alright, what's behind door number 2? A portal. It leads me. Where exactly? What is this? Intact?
Dweller, it is whole, restored.
Dude, sick. And I got my Imperial Weave too. Ah. Nostalgia trip. What? What was that trophy? What was that? That's an interesting device. Interesting device. Alright, so. Hold on while it loads. I'm like never on Twitter, by the way. Except for like on N7 day, I'll be there because I know that I'll be able to see the N7 day stuff. Michael Gamble always is teasing about Mass Effect, so.
The spirits lament, Dweller. The blight spreads here. Seek its roots.
Yeah, I've been working on that, bud. You're shop rank number 3 now. I don't really want to do anything to this, but let's select it and we can add. Oh. Ah. You don't have anything here. Anyone else need to talk before I go back inside? Lucanus is pissed off.
I met a shadow dragon once. Or, I mean, they didn't say they were. Probably a good idea, but I was pretty sure.
Why is that?
Most Tevinter are condescending, even the nice ones, but they weren't. And you remind me of them. So, it makes sense.
I'll take that as a compliment.
My mother needs to talk to me. What does she want, Adrian? Come on. Buy me some time.
Rook, not now. Please.
Okay. He's so angry. Assan! More hugs?
Hey, Assan.
That was a little weird. That's just rude. Oh, you give him a hug. What's up, Emadriel? If I'm saying that name correctly, I still don't know. Can't give you a hug, dude. Give the son a hug. There you go. That's a good griffin. Good griffin. Where's Davrin? Davrin. Are they talking somewhere I don't know? Oh yeah, that's right. He's out here. Harding is in there. Nev. No, that was Balara and Nev. Harding is somewhere.
Lucanus must be hurting. Escaping his prison and then returning home only to see it blighted. At least Minrathous will be fine. Well, as fine as Minrathous gets.
Well, Harding, this room sucks. Alright, alright. Got all kinds of people here today. That's great. I need to talk to Emmerich. What's up, Mizu? Can I just call you Mizu? Kisato? What's going on? Welcome. I'm just hanging out, playing some Dragon Age The Veilguard, so... Still unsure about this game. Let's talk to Emmerich.
A third edition of the Unnameable Elements? I didn't even know it had editions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index. Please, borrow it if you'd like.
I'd love to. Oh, Rook, you probably wanted to say hi. Thanks, Professor.
You look moved in?
Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes. What a fascinating place this lighthouse is. What do you make of it?
No, let's not flirt with him. Yeah, it's better with more people. It's lots for a watcher to see. Let's appeal to him being a watcher. I know I only stream on well, this is the last Friday I'm streaming.
Between the spirits here,
I'll be streaming next week on Saturday and also on Sunday.
Perhaps from the
so those are the 2 days I'll be live streaming. Not this Saturday because I work. Next Saturday.
Although, I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls. My necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
My day so far has been pretty good. All I've done is play this game live here. But, you know, we're just trying to get through it. We already got Tosh and Emmerich in this episode, and we saved Minrathous, so got a lot done. How was your day?
No way. Oh. But a few people might not get it.
Oh, I'd hoped to make a good first impression.
Balara's excited you're here. Everyone else just has to get to know you.
Please excuse me. Manfred and I should finish our inventory. Thank you for stopping by.
Can I hug Manfred? You have a quest and some wood in here. I'll take that. I can't roll. I speak with you? Okay, fine.
By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Vorgarth asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across Thedas. They also mentioned displaced wisps in the necropolis. I'm not sure what's frightened them, but it bears investigation.
A watcher's work is never done.
How true. I'll send word the necropolis should expect us.
I hear that. Lots of projects. I'm never not doing something, whether it be YouTube projects or live streaming or work. I'm never not doing something. I'm always a busybody. But, you know, it's like we gotta do what we gotta do to make a living. These live streams are just a hobby. But if you, Janet, if you want to hang around long term, then yeah, just subscribe to the YouTube channel and follow me here on Twitch so you can be notified when I go live, when there's videos. Yeah. All free. It's free for you. Helps me out in the long run. Because who knows where we're going from here? Because again, like, I haven't been streaming for very long, consistently anyway. And I am also dual streaming right now on YouTube. So I just don't know how to really get the two chats together so they can see what other people are writing. I also don't know how to overlay it on my video itself because I just haven't looked it up. I haven't screwed around with it. I'm just like press record or press go live and just go. So that's how I've been handling it.
If that dragon had taken Minrathous, I hate to think what the Venatori might do with that sort of chaos. A lot of people are alive. A lot of people have a chance, thanks to us. But we broke Lucanus out of the ossuary. He could finally go home, and now, what happens to Treviso now?
How about this? If we went to Treviso instead, you would be upset with me about letting Minrathous burn. Don't really understand why. Yeah, Karen, I'm not seeing anything up here. You probably have stuff attached to your Twitter, so. No, I got Twitter. Follow me on Twitter. I don't know any of that stuff, Mizu. I don't know what that is. I'm trying to grow the Dark Souls way. The hard way. To beat my head against the wall until either my head explodes like a melon or I'm monetized or whatever. Hiya! How about now, Lucanus? Now that everyone's out of here, out of your hair. No? Okay. Bye-bye. Assan. Assan.
Hi there, boy.
But Madriel, yeah, you're a little late. We're just finishing up what we have been doing here in the live streams. Or on this live stream. Don't worry, they're all saved up here on YouTube for you, so you can check out Dragon Age, because I know that you've been screaming Dragon Age into my comment sections of, what was that, Final Fantasy VII and Dark Souls 2, I think you wrote it in. I could see if Tosh has something to say. I doubt it. I doubt she has anything like that. She's right here. I have nothing to say. I can't exhaust dialogue with them. This is bullshit. Look at that hair. Now, Ballara should be back in her area now, right? I can get a little bit more out of her.
Treviso's not ready to deal with the Blight. I know we had to make a choice when there weren't any good ones. Still can't imagine what Lucanus is going through.
Again, we had a choice. Okay, maybe I'm confused. Maybe I'm not understanding what happened properly. Maybe the whole crew went with me to Minrathous and he just went alone to Treviso. And that's why he's upset. Maybe he didn't have a team. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Though I do like some things here. So we have our regular saves, we have our auto saves, we have our temporary chapter saves, but then we also have our temporary decision saves. So you can go back and see the other decisions. And we got them all. Well, not all of them. No, we got them all, because that's when we started, was the 1st of November. Yeah, we got them all. Hey, what's going on? Can't really read your name because it's purple. Uthled. How's it going? How about this? You follow me here, and we're all good. Come on, let's get me to, let's say, what I was at 8, so 1, 2, 3. Let's get me to 11 followers. You can also subscribe to my YouTube channel. It's same name, but with gaming attached to the end, where I do Dark Souls and other blind playthroughs that I would rather not be spoiled on live. So that's why they are not live. Because I actually care about that playthrough a lot, where I don't really care about this one. But how are you doing today? So, good to have everyone here, by the way. It's kind of a first for this many people on Twitch. Usually it's like 1 or 0. So it's good to have all of you here. Oh, Assan, I can't hug Manfred. I'll hug you. This little griffin deserves... He deserves pets. He's a good boy. This is the only thing we can change out here. I want to keep the wolf. I think everything else could change. But that might be the only decoration out here. guess we need to leave. Let's see, we have like 14 minutes. You think that's enough time to talk with Tasha's mom? God, I hope so. Come with me. Well, you got new stuff? What are we doing that's new? Hello? You got nothing? You got skills? We really need to do more of this. I keep forgetting about our crew and their skills. So we're not going to be talking with Tasha's mom today. Hopefully not ever. I'll give you that one. Emmerich, you probably have a lot. Nope, just two. Walking bomb. Sort of walking bomb. Davrin. Death from above. And it's going to be my health because they don't have health. Assan, strike! I don't want him to get hurt. Davrin. Sure. Do more of that. That light, that fire breath. Just haven't done any of this shit. She's got some new stuff. Here you go. You can hold on to that. You got a note. You got a new one? Yes. You have new stuff? Yes. You have a new sword. The Blight Killer. +2. It's got a dagger. He's got a dagger. Travel to the crossroads. Ain't got nothing to do. No. This menu. My skills. My skills are important. Flaming weapon, sure. Have a new better shield. My stagger keeps going down. Don't really need the ranged attack one. But I'll keep it, because I think it helps my shield throw. And my stagger keeps dropping, but then again, this is the other weapon set that I have. Maybe I'll switch out this one for this one. So we can actually see what it does. Oh, I guess we can't really. Alright. That's what it do. Yes, we are nearing the end of the stream, so if you haven't followed, follow already. If you're over there on YouTube, why don't you headbutt that like button. And subscribe if you are new here. I got a playlist for you. I'm going to be doing some editing, but I already read this, damn it. I got a playlist of all my first impressions up there on YouTube. Those are the first episodes of all of my blind playthroughs. So, and then from there, those episodes go somewhere else. Like they'll be linked to all their playlists, their respective playlists. Leave comments down below about this part of Dragon Age The Veilguard. What are we thinking? Am I happy about this game? Am I indifferent about this game? Yes, that's more accurate than anything. Indifference. We got some cool characters. I think Davrin's pretty cool. And so is Emmerich. And so is Lucanus. But I really like Assan, the little baby griffin. I think he's really cool.
What does Spirit spend money on? Never mind. What do you have?
He keeps saying that. There is not... Wait. It says there's a merchant. It said it before. Sell valuables. About time. What you got? We have Dark Shard. Wait, what? Oh, it's an upgrade? And it will cost me... The hell is this? What is this? What is this currency? Appearance, no. I want stuff for my for the lighthouse. Give me stuff for the lighthouse.
We should monitor the situation in the crossroads, so of course I volunteered.
All this stuff costs green stuff. Griffin's Pride. Those two, there's an icon over here. About something. Did I just see a spirit kitty? Spirit kitty. Ain't that something? What else we got here? I mean, we gotta look at the map. That's back here. Well, I guess it is further in. Regrets of the Dreadwolf. It's sad that I only get to see Solus and he's in black and white. Like, thanks. This is what they sell. Why would I buy a valuable item? Because valuable items are for sale. From your inventory to theirs, you gain money. Is this a hard concept? Open from the other side. Alright. I don't need a stinking ladder. Currently inaccessible. Alright, I forgot how to get over there. Alright, we'll have to go right, but I think that we can just travel to the beacon. I'm not walking through there. Especially with 1 minute left.
Lucanus, you're an Antivan crow.
This should be good.
Do all crows have demons in them?
What? No.
It's fine if they do. I'm Rivani. Our seers let spirits possess them for ceremonies.
Well, Antivan crows don't. Spite was put into me by the Venatori.
Oh. That's messed up.
Yes, it is. Do all Antivan crows have demons in them? What? No! Absolutely not. Starting something here. No, it is below. It's beneath. Oh, that's the necropolis. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright. We've had our fun for the day. We've had our fun. I'm alone now. I'm alone now. Thank you humans so much for watching today. It's been an honor and a pleasure to bring you this game. Just remember, I'm playing this so you don't have to. If for any reason you decide that you want to play it, then good on you. I think that's what these live streams are for, honestly, and the videos that I put out is to showcase games that maybe you would be interested in. So Also games I've never played before, so games that I'm interested in. Yes, so we have all of our squad mates, at least that I know of so far. Tosh is rather annoying so far, but nothing too crazy, and she already contradicted herself once here on the live stream about how she doesn't need to follow the Qun, and then she says the Qun demands this. It's like, you don't get to pick and choose when you follow the Qun. Like, yeah, the Qun says that if you drug and trap a dragon, that's your dragon by right, right? But then what she said earlier in the same mission was that no one gets to choose, or like she gets to choose what she gets to do. Thank you, Adrian, for hanging out today. It's always good to see you in chat. Hope everyone here has a wonderful day. I'll see you back here Sunday for Mass Effect 3, so hope to see y'all then. And until then, I'll see you Starside. Take care, humans. Take care. Take great care.